Hey, what's going on, everybody? Howdy, howdy. Give me a second here. I want to see something real quick. I'll have to deal with that later. It's what I thought. I thought that was the case. I'll write a little note to self real quick. My Steam Deck is not working. Well, it's working, but a command is not working on it, which I thought was the case. I think I just have to relog into my Twitch account. Anyways, what's up, everybody? Happy Saturday, the 14th. Checking out the Bugsnax DLC, the Isle of Big Snacks. It's been a minute since I played this game. I don't quite remember everything about it, but I'm excited to delve back into it, check it out, see what's up, eat some snacks, see the things. The Resident Evil 3 playthrough will go up on YouTube tomorrow. It's still processing higher quality, so if you want to go back and watch any of that, it'll go up tomorrow's. And all the other Resident Evil games are already up there. Half bug, half snacks. Whoa. Pretty cool. It's pretty dang cool. I also know this is not supposed to be terribly long, so we might do something afterwards. Potentially. I said the same thing about Resident Evil 3 last night, but that ended up just being the entire stream, so we'll see, we'll see. Potentially do something afterwards, maybe. Alright. Gotta mess around with the overlay again once this kicks in. It's 4x3 nonsense. A little game capture. Eventually. I remember having banging music. Damn. About to throw down a sick beat. A little rap going on. Alright, then let's make chat a little smaller. You remember? I mean, I remember the main track being a banger. I don't remember the background music being the banger it is. Sheesh. Do I still have the drop? I gotta work on the drop shadow shit. Yeah, alright. We'll worry about that another time. Who reads chat anyways? Ain't nobody ever read chat before. Oh, right, it has the worst. Yeah, I remember this now. I remember this. Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, I might just have to use WASD, 'cause I'm not rebinding stuff in this. Holy shit, this is still the worst menu I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, okay. I had completely forgotten about that. Oh my goodness. Motion blur, bloom, grass max. $720. No. Oh yeah. Now we're looking fancy. I would prefer it to be windowed mode, but we'll take that, sure. Max FPS 60. Uncapped. I'm gonna go 60. I mean, if the VSync's enabled, then it should be 144 if I uncap it. I don't know. Keep it that way. I think I might have had some performance issues when I play this. Oh, it's been a while. When did Bugsnax proper come out? I don't remember. Let's see. Bugsnax launched November 12th, 2020. Okay, so a year and a half basically. Wow. It's crazy. I'm gonna turn sound effects down to 80. It seems like it should be fine. Can always adjust it if need be. Alright, returning to Bugsnax, going to the Isle of Big Snacks. I did read how to start this because I was curious if it was like a separate thing or not, but apparently you just continue and then there's an NPC that's new that you go and talk to. One Snorpy or something like that. More like the Isle of Jam Snacks. Big jams. Damn, that's what I should have said first. Snacksburg. Oh, the sensitivity is... Oh, out the wazoo. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Hold on a second. Controls. Where's my sensitivity? Let's go down to like a nice 30. Still a little high. Where's my boy Philbo?
How's it, buddy? I got something to show you. Follow me.
Oh man, he is terrifying looking. Mail time. Philbo, come back here.
How you doing? Ta-da! It's your very own.
It's so loud though. Oh my goodness. Voice volume. Let me just turn everything down. Holy shit.
Mailbox! Lizbert was gone most of the time, so if any of us wanted to get in touch or give her something that wasn't too important, we just leave it in here. And since you've kind of taken over Liz's job, I'm sure we can do the same with you. Beats waking us up in the middle of the night, right? And what's this? I think you might have a letter right now. Go ahead and check. Dear Buddy, that's you. Thanks for walking me back home, and also for saving me from the brink of starvation. I figure since you'll be staying in Snacksburg for a while, you might need some basics. Here's a care package with everything I could scrape together. I hope you find yourself at home soon. Best wishes, XOXO, Mayor Philbo Fiddlepie.
Oh, that's so sweet. We just got a letter.
Well,
wonder who it's from. Where are you reading that? Where am I gonna keep this stuff?
Great question, buddy. And that leads me to part 2 of Operation Gift Buddies. This way!
I gotta redo Philbo. He's looking disturbing.
I was thinking you could keep all your new gifts in your very own hut. I know it's kind of a fixer-upper right now, but hey, at least it's open plan, right? Anyway, this hut really was meant for you, and I know we're gonna finish it someday. So keep checking your mail, do some redecorating, and before you know it, this'll feel like home.
I get my very own home. Sheesh, build mode. Put a little dandelion out front. I need this to be a cabbage eventually. Oh man, this house is looking real nice right about now. Okay. I gotta remember so much about this game. Yeah, we gotta give Philbo a makeover. He's not looking too hot. Okay, keep all of our mail stuff here. Cool, cool, cool. Our tools, yep. And there are things. Okay, Lizbert was the explorer, the one that went missing. Got it. Let's try to piece together the story again. Whoa, the letters. Sheesh. Got a scarecrow from Wambus. Wambus was pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
A sleeping bag from Beffica. A lantern from Gramble. Hanging lights from Wiggle. Mappus Snack Tooth from Triffany. Tulips from Cromdo. Red Cedar from Chandlo. Loose Newspaper, Snorpington. Red Tie Plant from Floofty. Hanging Planter from Shelda.
Thanks for the help.
Family photos from Eggabell. I'm not gonna read all this, it's way too much. A Grumpy Baby Mayor. From Philbo, I guess. Cloudy Paw Prints and Painted Hut. From Philbo again, I guess. Group photo, streamers. Capture all Bugsnax in Garden Grove.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, so this is how you just get more stuff. Find a lost item for Philbo. Instabug. Make 2 basketball shots in Snacksburg without letting the ball hit the ground. Damn. Let's redecorate this shit. I want this to be a red tie plant. Oh, sheesh, look at that. Man, we looking fancy out here. Oh, yeah. Sleeping under the stars. Why would I want to put up family photos of someone that's not my family? Unless this is supposed to be me? That's Egbert, right? Isn't Egbert a person? Eggabell. Yeah, it's Eggabell. I don't want these photos. These aren't of me. Or of me. I like the map. The map's pretty cool. Whoa, look at that thing. Mayo. I can put 2 down? Alright, how do I get walls on this place? Can we talk about putting some walls up? I need some privacy, you know? Okay, this is my snack pack. Can increase this? Did I know you can increase the backpack size? Flavor Falls. Is that a new place? Or okay, I probably just never went back to Flavor Falls. This is like the starting area, I think. Interesting. I want a bed. Grumpawamba. Like Chumbawamba? Alright, Philbo, we gotta have a makeover, buddy.
Hi there.
Oh, no. Okay. Little pancake hat. A randomized button. Oh boy. It's not the worst. Just trying to get a sense of what these things look like again. See what I like, see what I don't like. Ooh. Oh man. That one's not too bad, honestly. Kind of like the burrito body. That was not the burrito body. Or was it? Am I crazy? Ooh. Oh, these are just not it. Flapjack body. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Just some basic colors. Wish I could rotate them. Can I rotate? Oh god. This is looking so bad. I don't really mind. Oh, I kind of like the marshmallow on the nose. I don't really mind the banana on the nose. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. That's definitely not it. These are all so awful. Why would you want any of these? Burrito arms. Give him some cinnamon roll shoulders. Toesies. Not in love with the ears. That nose is driving me crazy now. Let's give him back the mustache. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. What are you looking like? I don't know if I made him any better. Do I like any of this? Do I like all of it? Do I like none of it? I like the banana into the yellow body. That's not bad. Wake up. Kind of like the cinnamon roll shoulders. Not crazy about the hands. I'm getting banana hands. Oh god, no. I might just make him a big cinnamon roll. Just all over. Oh, that'd be the worst idea. Okay, I kinda fuck with that. Not really, but hey, wake back up, buddy. Everybody's back.
Wow, it's getting crowded around here. I can't believe it. We gotta celebrate big time. This party's gonna change everything, buddy.
Oh, is this how you like end the game?
You ready?
Yeah, no. Not ready yet. Okay. We gotta find the new character, not Floofty. Looking like a snack. I think their name is Snorpy. Aww. Kind of Oh, you got the tomato hands. That's Beffica. Oh, the little kiwis are cute. There's Chandlo and whatever his name was. Maybe they're only here in the daytime or something? Okay, that's the one that sings all the time. Let me... fast travel away and come back, maybe. Trump's FOV? I don't think there's an option for FOV. Let's see. Oh, there's FOV. Oh yeah, 60s. Oof. 60 real bad. That might be a little much in this game. That's looking pretty nice. So I capture him, right? Don't remember how to even play this game. No. Alright, let's travel back to Snacksburg. Maybe we have to make it daytime, so we'll see. Maybe they're up here or something. Oh yeah, the little Gramble. The little weenie dog things. What are these called?
Weenie worm.
Weenie worms. Oh, that's Chandlo. Oh, my house is built.
Come check this out! Bilbo told me you were living here, and I thought, you know what this place needs? Walls! It's my bad for not finishing it in the first place, though. I was gonna have it ready in time for you, but then all that stuff happened. But sooner or later, Chandlo gets the job done. Enjoy your walls, dog!
Woohoo! I got walls. Let's go. Ooh. Body wall. Oh my goodness, that's so bright. Some basic furniture down. You know, let's put the group photo there. Put another of those down. Oh, how much I like that wall. It's pretty bright. Leave it for now. Okay, if I was a new character, where would I spawn? Sleep until noon.
Tiffany, what's going on?
Nice to see ya.
It's Cromdo. Oh, wait. Storpy's not new.
Ah, chum! Good to see you on this ordinary tyranny-free day. Let us talk pleasantly of the weathers.
Yes, the weather's wink.
I discovered something terrible. My seismic readings show that activity in the mountain is growing stronger and more frequent over time. I must find the source of the quakes before the situation grows out of control. There is an unusually large Bugsnax on the mountain that I'm certain is involved. The formidable Scoopy Banoopy. Assemble it and dispose of the components in my mouth, and once more we will have thwarted the Grumpanati.
Okay. I probably should.
I apologize for dragging you into this mess again. I will take care of this issue myself if I weren't so spindly and reclusive. I know what you're thinking. Why don't I just ask Chandler? But I could never do that. Chandler was far too pure. He's not ready for this world of chaos and turpitude.
Scoopy Banoopy's probably just like the ice cream thing, right? Some of it's starting to come back to me here. One of these things? Oh, yep, he just said Scoopy. Okay.
Scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop it, Banoopy, scoop, scoop. Ah! Banoopy, scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Scoop it, Banoopy, scoop it, Banoopy, scoop it, scoop, 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 scoop.
I don't remember how to deal with different enemies. Oh, maybe I need the fire?
Scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop it, Banoopy, scoop, scoop, scoop. Scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop it, Banoopy, scoop. Scoop it, scoop, scoop, scoop it, scoop, scoop, scoop it, scoop, scoop it. Scoop, scoop, scoop it, scoop, scoop it.
No. No. Have some peanut butter. Oh, loves chocolate. Nope, that's just running away from me. Mr. Scoopy Banoopy. Mr. Scoopy. Come back, he's coming back, he's coming back. What's happening over here? No. No, why you do this to me? But you love chocolate. What? How do you break free of it? I don't understand this game anymore. I don't know if I understood it back when I played it, but I definitely don't understand it now. Bro. 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 What? What have to do to be able to pick it up again? God, not playing this in a year and a half. There's some stuff I've definitely forgotten. Oh boy. Timer to expire? Don't they just break out once the timer expires? I can try it. Bro, stop. I'll pick it up. Bro. Alright, I'll take it away. Take it away. Go. Leave. Dude, bro, why are you mad? Yeah, you're getting some more chocolate, apparently. Awesome. I remember now why I didn't bother like catching a whole ton of Bugsnax. Some of them are just a fucking pain in the ass. Do I have to get it when it's in the green? I'm really struggling to remember how to capture these. Alright, to Google, how to catch Scoopy Banoopy. Player must first thaw by leading something such as fire, then stunning it with a trip shot before timer runs out. That's without breaking it. Got this catch the Scoopy Banoopy. It says that, but he said the parts. Okay, hold on. I need to leave and come back. Maybe I should have like skimmed through my playthrough. Get reacquainted with this. Okay. Okay, we got a Scooperson. How can I place this? Boy. Oh wait, a plate. Wait, what? Leave me alone for a second, dude. Trying to figure this shit out. Oh, it has to be on like proper. C. Okay. Like, it's gonna break if I leave it. Yo, Scoopy Banooperson. Where's my Scooper the Banooper? Where'd he run off to? Yo, what up, my dude? Come here.
Scoopy Banoopy. Scoopy Banoopy. Scoopy Banoopy.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't pick up the other one. Probably had to deal with like the ice to some degree. Who wanted this? I forgot how crazy the jumping in this game is.
Ah, hello.
Have one Scoopy Banoopy. I'll make it your nose. Nice.
Delicious. Thank you, chum, for feeding me that random bug snack for no reason.
You're
While we're
welcome.
enjoying frivolous activities, I have another for you. Meet me out back. I'm afraid that our success may provoke a counterattack from the Grumpinati. However, I have defenses prepared. Oh, well, almost prepared. I've set up flares around town. They should ward away any predator snacks looking to take action against us.
What do I need to do?
I'm so glad you asked. Did you know that my trip shot can do more than, well, trip? It can also spread fires, or spread waters, harness the elements of nature, if you will. With that in mind, you should be able to light the rest of my flares.
Whoa, get lit. We're getting lit, fam, with some basketball. Kobe. The two, oh my god. Okay, trip shots. Maybe I can just put it over here. Oh, it worked. And I'm also burning all the food. Oh, we're making it real bright. Oh my goodness. Damn, look at that aim. Sheesh. I'm gonna burn this whole village down. Is this considered a flare?
Bro, you're gonna burn down Snacksburg with those things.
That's what I'm saying.
Lighting all this stuff up.
That's classified.
I saw Snorpy set these up. If you don't want to tell me what he's up to, I'll respect that. But don't treat me like I'm stupid, got it?
But maybe you are. Okay, nope. Frame jersey, rock climbing holds,
Neat.
and a lab bench. Sheesh. Oh, give me that frame jersey. Lab bench. Oh my god, look at that shit. Some googly ass. Nice. Oh, up there. I see. Okay. Yo, the door with the 71 months. Sheesh. Oh, thank you, my man. Thank you, thank you. Got him. Oh, this is definitely gonna burn down the place. For sure. Last one's over here. I lit the flares.
We're protected for the time being.
Chandler's asking questions.
Yes, he does that sometimes. He's adorably inquisitive. You let me worry about that. I'm very used to worrying. For now, ease your mind. I'll let you know if any more trouble arises.
Nice. I'll go with the charts.
Afraid we went after the wrong target. The mountain is now more active than ever. But the good news is I've isolated the source of this seismic activity. The bad news is it's on the frosted peak, and this time I've no idea what it might be. Be on your toes, chum. This one could get messy.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever did like a whole bunch of quests for Snorpy, so we might have to do like actual quests and then get to the DLC quest. Okay.
You're almost there, chum. You should see some flares along the way.
Though you may need help lighting them.
Whoa! Why are you here?
Ha ha ha! It's the last place the Grumpinati would expect me to be. That, and I'd hate to make you do such a dangerous mission alone.
Whoa! One daddy cake legs. Oh no, this seems like the worst bug ever. Oh, is it one of these little ramen things?
Here we are, at the source of the seismic readings. But where is the cause? It's still a little dark in here. Perhaps you should light that suspicious candle.
Oh!
The Grumpinati's secret weapon!
Whoa!
Dispose of this devious dessert before it brings the mountain down on us!
Have some hot sauce on your birthday cake. Jump at it? I wanna run to you. I know, I was doing a boss battle. Oh, I got a candle on fire. Oh. Whoa.
Clever cake has buggered off. Well, not to worry. According to my readings, it's still around here somewhere. We better go find it and finish the job.
baby cake legs.
Baby cake legs.
Baby cake legs. I didn't even get to scan it. Recently cut from the cake. They seem to be seeking out their master. Want some cake legs. Go down this way. Oh, yep.
Ah, there it is. No escape now, you cunning confection.
Oop, not done. Ah! Got him with the one shot. Let's go.
Another tactical retreat. Chin up, chum. We've almost got it.
Follow the cake legs. And the remix. I'm just gonna go to the top of the mountain. Oh my god, it's so peaceful. Maybe we just make Philbo a cake man. Oh, he's back here.
I've got it in my sights. What say we take a cake?
Oh, got him. Oh, that is terrifying.
Brilliant work! The seismic activity has ceased for the moment.
Woohoo!
For a secret weapon, perhaps a little lacking in subtlety. Who do the Grumpanati think they're fooling? I mean, honestly, what natural evolutionary process could possibly result in a birthday cake? But, no matter. Feed me the cake legs and we can leave this dreadful mountain.
Got daddy cake legs.
Daddy.
Oh.
Daddy.
Ooh. Hey, happy birthday indeed. Thanks to you, we saved the island. Now let's hurry back to Snacksburg post-haste. My paws are about to freeze off.
Nice. Snacksburg. Talking about Snacksburg. Alright, we're gonna give Philbo this this other piece of cake.
Snorpy, what the grump? You climbed up the mountain without me? Grumping, why?
I wish I could tell you.
Oh no, breaking
Tell
up.
me. I'm done playing games, dog. You could have died up there. And then what would I do, huh?
I'm sorry, Chandlo.
That was not cool. Just, I gotta chill out. You figure out when you're ready to talk to me.
Oh no.
I know he hates being in the dark, and I hate leaving him there. I want to tell him everything, but I don't want to lose him.
You can't handle the truth.
No. The truth is, I don't think he'll believe me. But now it seems like I might lose him whether I tell him or not. So congratulations, Grumpy Naughty. You win.
No. Oh, can you keep it down in here? I'm trying to enjoy my night. Oh. A ham radio. Nice. Yo, the Cherno raid. Coming in for the hot Bugsnax action. Well, ham radio on the, oh yeah, that works. That works. What's up, everybody? We're checking out the new DLC for Bugsnax. Where is Philbo at? Alright, Philbo, you're getting an update, buddy. Man's about to be caked up on a Saturday night.
Awesome!
From that snack experiment. Oh yeah. My man is caked up on a Saturday night. That looks terrifying. Nice. This isn't a cutie weep shirt or what? I'm not? What are you talking about? Scan this bad boy. Oh, look at him. If this isn't straight out of an anime, I don't know what is. Look at that. So I'm gonna give him a little pet. Okay, where's Snorpy?
You again.
Yo, Snorpy, wake up. I gotta talk to you.
Well met.
I'm pretty sure that's how you get the new stuff. We gotta sleep again. Sleep until noon. Okay, he doesn't have anything. Okay, let me double check this. Players must know that all Snorpy and Chandlo tasks. Okay, so we gotta deal with Chandlo as well. Gotcha. What up, Chad, bro?
Yeah, dog. I'm trying to pull up this stump so I can build a b-ball court. About as
Sheesh.
swole as a grumpus can get, and I can't move this thing at all. I gotta be stronger than a grumpus. I gotta push my limits, you feel me?
I feel you.
I need your help to bulk up. We'll find the biggest, buffest Bugsnax around, and I eat them. Maybe I'll gain their strength.
You're telling me this isn't an anime plot point? Like, catch aggressive, meaty Bugsnax. Do I have any aggressive, meaty Bugsnax on my person? What counts as an aggressive, meaty Bugsnax? Does a weenie worm count? It's meaty. So we have a weenie worm already over here.
Weenie worm.
A bunger? Ooh.
How you doing?
Get out of my face. Wait, how did I pick him back up? Donation. Go catch some bungers. Bugsnax. Is this, don't you have to like catch up or something for bungers? You get them to run into something that has catch up on it? That's been a long time. Have they run into another bunger, maybe?
It's the bug!
Capture. Ah. Got a bunger, got a bunger. Literally Arby's. We've got the meats. Oh, the weenie worms are so fast. This isn't really aggressive, so I don't know if it's gonna matter, but we'll try it, we'll try it.
Weenie worm.
Weenie worm. Well, I said 2 out of 3. Maybe bunger's not meaty? Oh, meaty and aggressive. Okay. So I can't just have the meaty ones. Oh yeah, that's the barbecue one. Flapjake rock. Sweet, meaty, and aggressive. Wow. Might even come back so it respawns the bunger. I wonder if the centipede thing, this thing. There's no way this is meaty. It's kind of terrifying. Well, it reconnected. Thing's terrifying. Get some ketchup. Okay, where are my bungers at? Oh, we just have the one. Oh. Oh, he just wins this fight. I don't think fries are gonna be meaty. I also think he just wins. Look at how fast you can jump in this game. Maybe we just go to the desert and grab a barbecue one. Stop over here.
What's going on, dog? Bunger!
Okay, if I was a barbecue bunger, where would I be? These are probably aggressive, right? I don't know if they're meaty. They're just aggressive. Okay. Barbecue bunger. Where are my barbecuers? Any barbecuers in chat? Oh, yeah, there we go. Here we go. Oh, you want a lot hot sauce action? Just the one? Alright, Jesus Christ. Oh, I caught one like a long time ago. I kind of is feeding it to him. God damn it. Gonna go catch a third. God damn it. Yo, look at Phil though. Looking so caked up. Oh, damn. Alright, how bad would it be to catch a pancake thing? Yeah, it said meaty, didn't it? The flapjack rocks. Sweet, meaty, aggressive. So the one that's in the ground. I didn't think it was, but I remember these guys being in. Oh, it's the. Yeah, here we go. Back, Jackarock. Starting to come back to me. Starting to understand the ins and outs of catching Bugsnax. What up, buddy? Here you go.
Whoa!
A little bacon arm, a little protein.
Oh, yeah! You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Or
He's
you
right.
Almost. There's no gaining without training, dog. I got a new exercise in mind, if you're ready to spot me.
Let's do it.
I set up these hanging weights all around town. I'm gonna jog around. You use your grappler to knock them down on top of me.
Sounds dangerous.
Maybe for you and Snorpy, but this is what I gotta do to challenge myself. Now get me to 5 weights. Let's do this, bro.
Alright, bruh.
Ooh, that's heavy, bro.
Just gonna keep running around town.
What's up?
Keep coming.
I gotta do it real early. Oh, not that early. Oh. Oh, okay, they get reset. Sweet.
More weight. Keep them coming.
So I need to exercise.
More weight.
What up, buddy?
I feel swole, dog.
Sheesh.
Now let's see what you got, Stump. Oh, Grump. I think my bicep exploded. But that's okay. I just gotta rest up and keep training. With this Bugsnax body, I'll get there. 'Cause if I don't, who's gonna have Snorpy's back?
Still stumped?
Yeah, bro. I'm not getting any stronger. I wasn't pushing hard enough. Maybe it's the Bugsnax. We went way too small, you feel me? I've been hearing rumors about this monster snack out in the forest. Wamba said it was so huge, no Grumpus alive could lift it.
Whoa.
Sounds like the ultimate workout. Let's catch it, bro!
Let's do it.
Yeah! Meet me in Flavor Falls.
I do think I remember, like, way back when, because I didn't, like, do a lot of the quest lines at the end. Like, every person that you talk to ends up having, like, a boss, sort of, Bugsnax in each area.
This way, dog. Just thinking about that buff snack.
Which is probably what leads into the big snacks stuff.
Telling me it's okay if I can't lift the tree stick. I feel bad. I love him. He just doesn't get it. The world will crush you for that. I gotta be strong enough to keep him safe from all that.
I think I remember seeing this one. Yeah. Giant watermelon.
There it is! Wambus wasn't kidding. That snack is huge! All right, you big bug. Here comes the Chandlo Slam!
Oh yeah. No, Chandler. A wee Mawone. No, I want to keep the weenie worm. Blah blah. Oh, I just made more. Blah blah. Blah blah. I just need to keep catching them. Whoa! Okay, maybe I get him to chase me after these. Oh, hello. Guess I'll just keep doing this till they're all destroyed. The other statues are aren't coming back, so it's not like a respawning thing, I don't think. Oh. Well, kind of realized the whole problem way too late, huh? Is it stuck in the wall? I think this still works. I just have to wait a little bit longer for it to walk back. I wonder what happens if you actually just run out entirely. I'm going to assume rule of threes. Oh my god. No. Uh-oh.
That was a close one, dog. That snack is on a rampage. I got an idea. I'll distract the Mama. You get the drop on her. Over here! I got your baby!
Hey. The mama we want.
Thanks, bro. That bug could have killed me. It was way strong, dog. And once I eat it, I'll be just as strong.
Here you go. Mickey. Your nose.
I was hoping I'd get twice as big or something. No, I'm just the same Chandlo. Chandlo isn't good enough.
No, don't say that.
My whole life climbing a mountain. Once I got to the peak, all I saw was a taller mountain. Bro, even if I could rip out that stump, I couldn't stop an earthquake. There's always gonna be something bigger than me, stronger than me. Snorpy's always gonna be in danger.
It's so sad. Alright, I think that's the end of Chandler's questline, so maybe now it will kick in. Snack pack upgrade. Oh, nice. Oh. That's just how I get a bigger backpack. Oh, nice.
Where's the stump, Snorpy?
I removed it with my digging device. It took 5 minutes.
Oh! Thanks.
Anytime, Chandlo.
Strong trophy. Nice.
Greetings.
Let's
Rest
chat.
assured, chum, I have my eye on Floofty.
Goodbye.
Ta-ta.
Catch you on the flip-flop, bro.
Sleep and see if something changes, maybe? I don't know. Oh, here we go.
Chum, I need your help with a matter of grave importance. You see, my seismic readings have been off the charts today, and
Here we go.
yes, something terrible is happening just off the coast. Chandler and I are headed to Simmering Springs to investigate, and I'd be greatly reassured if you could join us.
Sure, let's go.
Splendid! Meet us there whenever you get the chance. In the meantime, we have preparations to make. Chandler, ready the sunscreen!
In Simmering Springs. Down here. Only took like an hour to get to the new stuff, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Had to set it up. It's actually probably better because I learned some mechanics along the way that I had forgotten about. So, to the beach.
Oh, yeah. I always wanted to have a beach party. Need me to sunscreen your back, Snorp Dog?
No need, Chandler. I'm well protected. I can tolerate the horrible sun for at least a few minutes.
You sure? I could check if you missed a spot.
Best to keep our wits about us. This seismic event could happen any moment. Oh.
Bro, what was that? They're not usually this intense.
An anomaly, to be sure, but it ended surprisingly quick. Oh.
Whoa! It's like an aisle of snacks.
It's a new island, dog! We gotta go over there!
Must we? Yes, of course. But surely this job is bigger than the three of us. We need to form a miniature expedition. A gathering of our finest scientific minds. Of course, that means Triffany and Floofty.
Ooh, get Shelda too!
Shelda? Well, she's hardly
You
qualified.
said you want the finest minds, and Shelda's loaded with wisdom. Bam! Team assembled!
Oh, I suppose she is an herbalist, and the closest thing we have.
An herbalist? Isn't this a herbalist?
Well, tell Triffany, Floofty, and Shelda to come to the beach. Chandler and I will stay here to prepare a way across.
Get hyped!
Hype! I'm out of chocolate. Snacksburg. Talking about Snacksburg. Where are you? That's a wiggle.
Hey, buddy.
Doing good?
Yo, Triffany. Do you want to join our expedition?
Better believe I do. Islands don't just pop into being every day, you know. But, well, I'm a little hung up on this journal and all. Once I'm done searching Snacktooth, I'd be more than happy to check out the new island with ya.
Oh, do I have to like... How's your research?
Too bad. Actually, would you mind helping me out?
We might have to do some more questing.
I dug up this journal.
Oh, no.
Companion. It's, a record of historical landmarks and bug snacks. I want to follow in the writer's footsteps. So, if it's not too much trouble, would you want to go exploring with me?
Sounds lovely.
Aw, you're too kind. The first place of note is in Flavor Falls. Meet me there whenever's good for you.
It's gonna make me 100% the base game before I can continue, huh?
Alrighty, what we're looking for is a big stone grumpus face and a bug snack called a pinkle.
Pinkle. Find Triffany a pinkle. A stone. Got a pinkle.
Pinkle.
Here you go. Whoa.
Oh, wow, that's a good one. You might have noticed pinkle statues scattered around here. These must have been an important food source to the ancient grumps.
Goodbye.
Take care.
How does one scan again? Oh, I think it's F. Whoa. I found the stone grumpus.
There would be the work of the ancient stone grumps, a civilization from over 5,000 years ago. All that's left of them is statuary and some puzzling mechanisms. Unlike the desert grumps, these folks didn't preserve their dead. In fact, the writer thinks they would sacrifice him to the Bugsnax, like an offering to the gods and whatnot. This means Bugsnax may be a more lasting legacy than any of the stuff they built.
That's everything, right?
Well, I was hoping to find a camp of some sort, maybe a corpse or two. But oh well, there's plenty more spots to check out. Let's head back to Snacksburg for now.
Oh no. I actually have to do so much questing, I think. Oh no. I mean, it's fine. It's still fun, but...
You want something?
What's up? Nice to see ya.
Ready to go exploring?
According to the journal, this time we're heading for the Boiling Bay.
Let's go.
Alrighty, see you there.
Oh man.
Lovely place, isn't it? And
Oh yeah, this
check
place
out that
exists.
Real interesting shipwreck. If you don't mind, keep your eyes peeled for a treasure chest and a freezing cold bully of a bug snack.
Scan a treasure chest. Feed Triffany a pale toss. Okay. I think it's just one of those things. BloodThunder. That's not good. I think if he breaks, it doesn't count anymore. Wait, these are different ones? Oh, it's peltas. Okay.
Isn't that nifty?
Oh god.
Delicious. You know, Floofty's got a theory that the bigger a Bugsnax is, the older it must be. No telling yet how old, but imagine that snack was around in Grumpbeard's time. Could have even chased him off the beach. Fun to think about, eh?
Found the treasure.
That settles it. This ship belonged to Grumpbeard.
Whoa.
Disappeared at sea 100 years ago. But I guess he wound up on Snacktooth Island. Hard to tell what happened to him after that. His bones could be just about anywhere. It really is the saddest thing, isn't it? When nobody knows how your story ends.
Anything else?
I can't find anything. She's not here either.
No. Who's not here?
I didn't mean to keep it from you, but that journal, it belonged to my... See, some years ago, my grandma, Veronica Lottablog, decided she was gonna explore Snacktooth Island and discover its history. But we never heard from her again. That's really why I'm out here. To find out what became of her. Anywho, that's all for now. Let's head back to town.
Oh, man. I hope the other people I have to talk to him further along with. I don't really remember doing any of like the end monster snacks casually, so I'm sure.
How you doing?
Got a lot to do here before we can continue. Wait, where's Triffany? Oh, she might be in our house.
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
Howdy.
What?
Let's ask Floofty. Want to join our expedition?
So an unknown piece of geography has erupted from the ocean, unexplained and unstable, likely to sink again at any moment. As enticing as that mystery is,
No.
the potential of snackification.
I actually do all these quest lines.
Complete, I will eagerly revisit this lesser island.
Oh, God. What are you up to?
You're here. I have need of your assistance again. Since my last discovery, I've been testing the limits of Bugsnax regeneration. Unfortunately, I've done all I can with this one leg. I want to try something rather more advanced. Put simply, I'm going to remove my head.
Come again?
Pardon me, I forgot your limitations. Remove as in cut off. Head as in the thinky part. And I am reasonably certain that Bugsnax will regrow it in its entirety.
Seems unsafe.
Indeed. Perhaps I could do something more measured if I had a full team, funding, and a great deal more subjects. But as usual, nobody's volunteering.
I could find more volunteers.
Very well. You're welcome to try.
Ask Grumps to help Floofty.
Nothing like a campfire.
They help Floofty's experiment?
They put egg up.
Nope.
Darling.
Speak not of...
Damn, nobody likes Floofty.
Floofty said I was about as useful as a beaker without a bottom.
Whoa.
Why? Is
Where is Triffany? Let's leave him come back. Well, I mean, the DLC is supposed to be shorter than the main game, but I apparently skipped out on a lot of the main game, so. Oh, Triffany.
Huh. Absolutely not. Whatever ski...
Okay, nobody wants to help her. No volunteers.
As expected. My name alone is enough to frighten them off.
Does that bother you?
It's not me they're truly afraid of. They give in to cowardice and ignorance because they cannot fathom the tremendous good that my research can do. Since I have failed time and again to change their minds, the burden rests on me to complete the work. Perhaps then they will understand its value. As for you, I require enough Bugsnax to fully transform my body. Only the sweetest and most filling will be acceptable.
What is that?
Consider it a personal request. This could be my last meal after all.
Fully transformed Floofty. If only I had a full inventory of stuff and I didn't just get rid of it. Oh boy. That's like the easiest thing in the world to catch. Oh shit. She mentioned it being sweet, but I don't think it's gonna matter because it doesn't say sweet Bugsnax. It just says transformer. Easy to catch, buddy. Go get a weenie worm. I reckon I need a good amount of stuff here. Some ranch dressing for the road. All right. Let's go see how much we can do with this.
How you doing, dog?
What? Unbelievable.
Twinkle.
Yum, yum, yum. Intriguing.
You got some pickle teeth.
Oh, neat. Intriguing. Yum, yum, yum.
Yum, yum, yum.
Fried.
Intriguing.
This might be enough.
Neat.
Oh, nice little hat.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yum, yum, yum.
Unbelievable.
After I eat, I want to go to sleep too. Her body's not transformed, but it was acting like it did. Oh, could I have just done this the whole time? I actually can't change her body.
So an unknown piece of as enticing as that when my
Where'd this fry lady go?
Salutations.
I'm confused.
All right.
Whoa!
Salutations. If you see Triffany, ask her what the... Good riddance.
Yeah, she's a monster. Also, I have no idea where Triffany is. Oh man, these quest lines are something. Okay, why are these quest lines stalling? Those are side quests. Extra. Shelda. Let's go see if Shelda will do something for me.
You're asking me? Well, of course, your need for guidance is great, but not so great that it can eclipse one's path to purity. Many are the toxins that must be purged. Do this, and one's future may indeed lie within that foreboding new land.
What's up?
You who continues to spread the toxin's dark influence are lost. One will guide you to the true path. Behold!
Non-berry. Ah, I gotcha.
The box of purity. Those Bugsnax placed inside shall be purged by the light of Mother Nature. Make an offering to the box.
Offer a Bugsnax to the box. God damn it. It's like this game wants me to catch Bugsnax or something. Like, what the hell? Wait, what is it over there? I was really hoping I could just get to the new island stuff. No, I was gonna have to do all this.
Strider!
Questions? What are you questioning? I have a weenie worm. Fridays, I was trying to catch one. An offer into the box.
Choice was made. So it is. The light that shines within darkness shines brightest over all. Meditate on this and return one day hence.
Cool. Okay.
What?
Strider!
Intriguing.
Oh, I guess maybe because I never clicked on it. Okay, I see. So we should be good now, right?
You're actually being useful.
Wow.
The experiment will begin in 24 hours.
Wow.
Patted in Grumpinati traps and made some modifications. Once the device is activated, snacks will flow into my open mouth, thus triggering my regeneration.
This is terrifying.
Yes, I surmise that is why I am inside the device and you are not. I need you to load the funnel at the back, and then we can begin.
Oh, gotta get some more Bugsnax. Abandoned quests? What do you mean abandoned quests? I don't have any... I don't have any Bugsnax, game. Fuck you. Weeble. Wake up.
Greetings. I have a few more. I burnt once the device. I don't. I need.
Oh my god.
You put a stop to this nonsense right now!
Snobbington, here to sabotage my career again?
Sabotage? I'm trying to save your life!
Like a giant pizza cutter.
If my hypothesis is correct, I will be perfectly fine and I will have advanced medical knowledge by a century.
And if you're wrong, you'll be headless. Even after everything you've done, I still care about you, Floofty.
Don't try to infect me with your cowardice. What you should care about is my work. That is what is truly important.
You are important. Despite your rampaging ego, the world will go on with or without your experiments.
I would think you at least would understand. Instead, you insist on being a selfish, spineless, slack-jawed baby.
See, this is why nobody wants to help you.
Damn.
It's pitiful, isn't it? I can rearrange fibrous tissue with electrostatic waves, but I cannot convince my own brother to help me. My work should stand for itself. I shouldn't need to put so much effort into explaining myself. But it does take effort. With the others, it is simple. I can write them off as ignorant, frightened children. But not Snoopy. I know he's not a coward or a fool, which means that the error is mine. I cannot make myself understood. So I lose patience. And I give up on understanding. And perhaps that is cowardice on my part.
Whoa, learned a lesson. Head games. Will you join our expedition now? No, you gotta do the stupid... Oh.
So an unknown piece of geography has erupted from... So of course I'm going. I will gather my equipment.
Woohoo!
Neat.
Specimen jar. Whoa! I get to keep one as a pet? Awesome. Seems kind of fucked up.
Hello. Oh, hey, what's up?
What happened with the box?
So it is. The toxins are no more.
You ate those Bugsnax.
One would never be tempted by such poison. This is why one sits in meditation every day for 6 hours, repeating the mantra. Don't think about Bugsnax, don't think about Bugsnax, don't think about Bugsnax. And so it is, one never thinks about Bugsnax.
Clearly, what's next?
Ever the sun rises, ever are more toxins left to be purified. In dreams each night, one sees inch wraps, cheeses, and peel bugs. This vision must be the will of the mother. So it is. You must bring them to the box of purity.
Wow, it's gotta be the specific ones. Fuck. I was hoping it'd just be any of them. Cheesers. I know I had a cheeser at the beginning of the stream. Probably in the desert, I'd assume. Yeah. Sizzling Sands. Well, we got one of them. Gotta find Triffany at some point. I thought she was going back to the thing, but she did not. Alright, cheesers should be pretty easy to catch, I feel like. So fast. Oh, it is not coming back. God, it is gone. So fast. Zip across the dunes, extreme speed. Too bad the trip shot doesn't stick to sand. Oh, peanut butter maybe? These guys are just freaking out. Oh, that's an intro-rito. Okay, the intro is probably the thing at the beginning, like the sub sandwich moving around. Green peel bug. Got a snack hat. It's a snack hat. The fuck? Bugsnax are sometimes seen wearing hats that grumpuses have left behind. Consult the hat board for hints. What? Is it just that? Is that book? Hat board? Oh, there's Triffany.
Hey, how you doing?
Yo, what up? Ready to explore again?
Suppose so. There's only one more place mentioned in Grandma's journal.
Let's go.
We've got to head for the Frosted Peak.
A peak to remember.
We're almost there. Almost caught up to Grandma Lottablog. Grandma
Lottablog.
writes a view from the top. Means we ought to start climbing, don't you think?
Lottablog. Some peanut butter. Track's a banger. Melty snack pod. Is this her corpse? There's Grandma Lottablog. Lotta did. Whoa, where'd she come from? This is what you were looking for?
This is it, all right. This camp had to be one of Grandma's. And I'm thinking that could be her right there. It'd be a fitting way to go, staring out over the land she loved exploring. And what's this snack? Maybe a last meal, or... Wait. Even when I was a kid, Grandma didn't have too many teeth. This can't be her.
No.
Unless I'm remembering wrong. Or she got spares? It's been so long, I suppose I can't say. If I want to be dead sure, I need an expert.
Let me talk to you. Force feed the sleepwalking guy Bugsnax when he's sleepwalking, can you? I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a sleepwalking guy. To be honest with you. Alright, let's go back to Snacksburg.
I'm sorry to say, Professor Lotterblog, but you and this charming specimen are not related.
Oh. Well, that's all right then. Thanks for the help.
May I keep it? I could use a few more skeletons in my closet.
Go ahead. It doesn't really matter now anyway.
Are you okay?
I'm not doing too good. I'll never know what happened to my grandma.
No.
The end of Bronica Lottablog is a big blank spot in history. There's nothing left of her here. Just like everybody else who came to this island. A place where you go to be forgotten. A place where I'll be forgotten. You know? Maybe at least the Bugsnax will remember me.
So sad. Hello. You want to join our expedition now?
Better believe I do.
Yay!
Islands don't just pop into being every day, you know. I got no business left here, so I'll go on ahead and meet you on the beach.
Meet you on the beach. Okay. Just got to deal with this whole box situation. Okay, I think the entrap is the thing. Back over here. Should be able to scan it to find out, right? So that's a centipede. Maybe if we break it apart. Sando. Get some ranch dressing real quick. Let's try this. Oh, that's just a sandopede. Okay. It's the hot dog looking thing? That's a weenie worm. Unless you mean the carrot thing? The white carrot thing? It's like a daytime thing? I hate that sound. Whoa, I got launched. What are you? Entrap, hey, there we go. Okay. But it can't dig through solid objects. It loves ranch. Ranch lover, huh? Bro. Bro. Not on your territory. Why is this guy so angry? It's cool that stays open. Bro, why are you so angry? Loves cheese too, maybe? It's getting pissed. Thought it said love this stuff, right? Loves ranch. I guess it's under my webcam. I think it looks disgusting. Loves ranch, loves cheese.
Hate crap.
Why is it just angry all the time? Try to get it hit by this thing. What does it want? Nice. I may or may not have just looked it up. we gotta go to Scorched Gorge for the other one. We're looking for the like lime looking thing. All skill. Max. Rainy worm. Woohoo!
One is pleased. Another step taken along the path. Return one day hence. Again.
Alright, time to go sleep. Sleep time. Ooh, a skull. That would look real good on my desk. Oh, damn, looking fancy. Join our expedition?
Me?
Oh.
Well, of course. Your need for guidance
Island time.
is great, but not so great that it can eclipse one's path to purity. Many are the toxins that must be purged. Do this,
Oh,
and
God.
one's future may indeed lie within that foreboding new land. Go in peace.
Wait.
You're asking me? But not so great that it can eclipse. Do this.
Oh, okay. We still have to sleep longer. That has to be like exactly 24 hours. Something. Sleep until noon the next day. And the next day. Hey, there we go. Oh, still talking. What's going on over here? Yeah, we still have more quests to do with her. Damn.
Ready to receive your wisdom, O great shelter.
One who stands atop the mountain cannot see beneath the waves. So it is one must dive to see the mountaintop clearly.
Wait a minute. You got Bugsnax in you.
No, I don't.
Darling, it's clear as day. Good for you. Change things up a little.
The toxin is spreading through the very air. One is tainted by your miasma of snacks. Leave now, so that one may be purified.
I don't think that's how it works.
Chill, bro. It's a metaphor.
Yes, that. Walk in the light of the mother, my children.
Having trouble?
One is not so easily led astray. So it is. The greatest temptation begets the greatest faith. Sprinklepeed, Pilatus,
Oh, Jesus
and
Christ.
Black These heinous must be brought to the box.
Cut the act.
one who is me is certain, yada yada yada. Just get the grumping snacks already.
Okay, well, I know how to get 2 of those pretty easily. I don't know about the sprinkle peed. Oh boy. We're getting there. Can't be too many of quests left. Alright, Flapjack Rock should be over here. Piece of work. It's like a certain time of day thing. Oh, here we go, here we go. Whoa. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh my good God. I need him worn out.
Flapjack Rock.
Alright, let's see about sprinkle peeds. I would imagine it's in like the frosted area. Maybe it's a sprinkle donut? Sprinkle peeds. Sugar Pine Woods, okay. If I was a donut, where would I be? In my belly. Oops. Whoa! Oh, it's one of these things, yeah. Okay. Sprinkle peed. Woohoo! Snacksburg. Okay.
Thanks.
Are you okay?
No, what's the point? You already know I'm a fraud. Might as well save my energy.
I deserve the truth.
Well, it's not entirely an act. I really do mean everything I say. It's just... nobody's gonna listen to Shelsy Woolbag from Nowheresville. But they will listen to Shelda! One who is wise, one who is pure, one who is invincible. I have to set an example for the others. I can't let Bugsnax have power over me. I'm supposed to be better than that. I ate them. Because I'm not better than that. Despite all my years, I'm still weak and clueless.
So sad.
Got any wisdom left to share is how not to end up like me.
Oh, can you go on my expedition now? Oh, shut up in there. Salt crystals. Whoa, I need those. They're so healing. Mmm.
Yes.
You wanna go on my expedition?
You're asking me? Well, of course. Your need for guidance is great. Despite the peril, one will show you the path. And that scary little island. If it's what I think it is, there's something there I need to see.
Yay! Here we go, island time. 2.5 hours into the stream. Everybody's ready.
So soon? We're not quite ready. We could use another few days of assessment.
What are you talking about, Snorp Dog? We got the raft ready in record time. Let's go get everybody.
Of course, Chandlo.
Alrighty, I'm here and ready to explore.
They're gonna take Wumpus?
Ooh, nice work on that raft there, Chandlo.
Thanks, Brophany.
Indeed. If it is not more than a finely crafted tomb for the foolish wanderers.
Of course, Snorpington can get volunteers. Ah, but it seems a vagrant has wandered into our expedition. Snacksburg is that way, Shelda.
Be still your wicked tongue. One must show respect to one's elders.
I will respect you as soon as you do something respectable.
No, you think so highly of yourself that you alone are they who can know the unknowable? No! You bring ruin to all that you touch. Ruin to Eggabell. Ruin to Elizabeth. Ruin to your own flesh and blood.
I'm starting to think this might not have been the best idea. You know, 6 folks is a lot for one raft. Maybe one of us ought to stay back home?
Which one?
We're all going. Me and Snorpy can hold it together.
Actually, Chandlo, well, I was thinking you and I should stay here and supervise.
What? Bro, why'd I build all this stuff if we're not going? Don't you want to know what's on the new island?
Well, of course I do, but look at that thing. That island is a death trap.
Come on, Snorp Dog. It's probably fine. Look, I gotta go out there. They need me.
Yes, somebody needs to carry this septuagenarian.
Shut it.
You can go if you must, Chandlo, but I'm staying here.
But bro, we do everything together. What if something happens to you while I'm gone?
Me? Well, I'll be on this lovely beach. What if something happens to you?
Yes, you can both be struck by a meteor at any moment. Honestly, they do this every time Chandlo goes to check the mail. Can we stop wasting time and get on with this expedition before I'm as old as Shelda?
You two are like mirrors, reflecting endlessly. One must look away from the infinite abyss and gaze down only at oneself.
What?
far be it for me to give anyone life advice, but there's nothing wrong with a little time apart. It's healthy even.
All right. If you all say so.
Don't worry, I'll be in radio contact the entire time. There are trackers on at least 3 of you.
Right. Okay. Then let's get this party started! Bro, I'll let you do the honors. Just jump on the raft when you're ready.
Don't have to tell me twice. Woo! Oh yeah. Finally getting to the new stuff. Broken Tooth.
All right,
Ooh.
Snorp Dog. We made it to the other island. We found some kind of reef cove thing to land on.
Chandler, listen to me. It's very important. You need to understand that remote detonator.
Snorpy! Oh, Grump, the radio's broken.
No, I think we're just out of range. Or there could be some interference going on.
Oh, how unfortunate. I suppose we will have to proceed without Snorpington's so-called supervision.
But maybe we should go back and tell him? It'll only take an hour.
The threshold is crossed. It cannot be uncrossed.
I think it can.
You think I'm spending another minute on that plank of wood today? You are dead wrong.
Yeah, you're always right, Shelda. Snorpy knows we got this. He'd want us to keep exploring. Huh. Looks like there's a way across up there. Let's check it out, bro.
Ooh, light the way. What kind of snacks we got out here?
Do we need to light that thing up? I bet Snorpy's trip shot could do it.
Whoa.
Nice. Last one across is a rotten angler.
Yeah, it's you. Ha, you're an egler. Haha, I got him. What the heck?
Well, would you look at that? Some kind of ancient maze carving. With moving parts and everything.
Well, whoever built it put it directly in our way. Chandlo, you excel in brute force. Destroy this.
You got it, Floof Dog.
Call me Floof Dog again and see what happens.
Now hold on there. Let's not go smashing the priceless antiques just yet. Looks like you could fit your buggy ball down there, Prince.
Whoa.
We solve this maze, something real interesting is gonna happen.
Whoa. I could do that. Much explosive thing on the boat? Hopefully a ton. Blow this whole place up.
That mechanism still works this time. Not to mention water damage. If that's just the door, who knows what historical goodies we'll find inside there?
Whoa.
Whoa! It's a jungle out there!
Oh, goodness. To think that this whole valley was underwater not that long ago. I can even see evidence of civilization from who knows when. Oh, check out that impressive looking temple up there.
I don't like that like spider kiwi on the right. Oh, you guys can't see it. It's under my webcam.
Ominous crater that lies beneath.
If my eyes do not deceive me, I believe I've spotted new varieties of Bugsnax as well.
New Bugsnax? Sick! Think they could be dangerous?
There's an easy way to find out.
Well, before we get too ahead of ourselves, we might want to set up a base camp.
A wonderful idea. One could use time to recenter.
5 minutes in, and you already need a nap.
I need a nap.
Leave the labor to the productive members of society, then.
Oh, please don't start this again.
Bros! Come check this out!
Whoa!
What I'm seeing? It's bunger time!
Excellent. Why don't you go and fetch it for us, Chandlo?
Way ahead of you, dog!
Oh dear. You better go follow and help him out. We'll stay up here and start setting up camp.
Yeah, that over there. Whatever that is. The spaghetti. Oh, it's spaghetti and meatballs? Yeah, fuck that thing. The Bunger Royale. What else we got? Takata masala. Come. The Cella sticks. So big that it unknowingly carries smaller Bugsnax on its back. That's too far out of range. It's like a giant lobster thing. Lobsteroni.
Wait, is it just me? Or is that bunger way
God.
bigger than normal?
Ooh, what is this?
Ow! My muscles.
Oh, a bomb.
And my bones. Where am I? I hit some kind of statue room? Looks like she's holding a thing. I don't know what that is, but try throwing it at the big bunger. Maybe that'll do something.
Whoa, it made him tiny.
I bet it's falling up.
Oh god. Oh, I think Chandler's dead. Am I supposed to I don't remember how to catch bungers by themselves. Normally you need another one for it to run into. I do like how it's not fries, it's like tater tots. It's kind of funny. Oh, okay. Let's do that.
Bunger! All right, bro. You got bunger, I got hunger. Now bunger me, bro!
Bunger Royale. Let's make it his hat. Whoa!
So
Looking fancy.
that's a whole meal in one bite! We gotta tell the others about this. Plus, I should probably help unpack.
I want a
You all see that?
hamburger hat.
Giant bug snacks! Even the bungers out here are as big as Mama Melon!
Gosh, we might be witnessing a prehistoric species somehow preserved at the bottom of the ocean.
Huh, that would align with my theory on the correlation between age and size.
The lost sister of Snacktooth lies unburied. Yet you marvel at the engorgement of the toxins that dance on her grave.
The lost what now?
Tell me, Chenlo, how did you come to capture this specimen?
We found a jar of some kind of small dust. It came out of this old lady statue thing.
A statue, eh? What did it look like?
Like a big friendly grumpus lady with flowers all around her.
No.
That sounds like it could be a shrine to Mother Nature.
Whoa. Shelda, that's your thing.
No, 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 no.
Ah, but why would Mother Nature, noted despiser of Bugsnax, be dispensing Bugsnax catching equipment? Shelda, your god is a hypocrite.
Silence, you wretch! The mother guides, the mother protects. If you so doubt, then one will wield the light of truth against your blasphemy.
Okay then. I guess Shelda's gonna go check out those shrines. Meanwhile, I gotta go take a look at all the ruins around here. There's so much ancient history to uncover. I'm giddy just thinking about it.
I am fascinated by this shrink spice and its effects on snack matter. If I can determine exactly what it's made of, I'm certain we will have much use for it.
All right, bros. I know I'm not a scientist, but I got a hypothesis. If this island can make Big Bunger, can it make Big Chandlo?
That's not what a hypothesis is. Honestly, what does my brother see in you?
Oh, hush. I'm sure it's worth a try. Well then, let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Woo! What do you want to investigate?
Thank goodness you're here. I'd say it's high time we get to exploring.
Okay.
I see another maze blocking the way deeper into the jungle. I bet if we solve it, we'll find something real exciting. I'll go ahead and make my way over to the maze. Meet me there when you're ready for some puzzling.
Some puzzling. I want a puzzle. I want a puzzle right now. Oh, I'm so faced. This back.
Bye now.
Whoa!
Whoa! That was a close call.
What is that?
I gotta be honest.
A Chebborb.
All my years of archaeology, that was my first run-in with a giant rolling ball.
Millie Mochi. Travels in a line with its friend, leaping it and freezing anything that crosses its path. Oh boy. Is this new? Is this cheese? Oh, okay, just cheese. Got some cheese.
Millie Mochi!
Phew. Kinda nice to be away from the others for a minute. The arguing can be, distracting, you know?
Trouble with Chandler?
Oh, goodness, no.
Yeah, that's what I
Chandler's a delight. Though he does insist on working out at 4 a.m. every morning, and he only has one volume. I don't know. I feel like I ought to be taking more of a leadership role out here. But I do all my best work when I'm alone. But why talk about all that unpleasantness when we could be neck deep in some dusty corpses? The maze is right there.
Come. What are you? The chocolant grows when exposed to the open air. It likes to play keep away with its fellow chocolants. Whoa. What the heck are you? Pilobite. A giant pie? Those are creepy. Peanut butter. Oh, that actually worked. Hello. What's going on, people? Whoa, I got a bridge. This is terrifying. Scooby. These things are actually huge. Oh, I should talk to Driffnigan. I've completed the maze.
We hit the archaeological jackpot!
We did.
Go inside, scan around, and see just what kind of ruin this is.
Okay. Communal beds. Wow. Large bonfire. Carved pillar. Ancient flares. Stored doors. I've checked out these ruins.
By what we've seen, I'd say this was a communal living space. One of the few that wasn't utterly destroyed anyway. And gosh, technology and culture are so much more advanced than what we've seen so far. This city must have been the center of Stone Grumpus society. And at the very center, the temple, possibly led by a priestess of Mother Nature.
Whoa. Should we explore the temple?
Oh, I thought you'd never ask. Never look a gift temple in the gateway, as Grandma used to say.
Oh,
I'll
Grandma.
meet you by the entrance, yeah?
Yeah. What, you can move this thing? Oh.
Whoa! Remind me to ask Snorpy for one of those grapplers.
Clopsteroni. Oh, it's made out of macaroni. Oh, trampoline. Okay. We're here. How do we open the temple?
Hey, you can see the camp from up here. At a nice, safe distance. Anywho, there should be a mechanism here that'll.
I think I'm dead.
Might be a bit of a jog, though.
I think I just died. Oh my god. It scared me. Oh my goodness. Yo, what up, Clopsteroni? Game is lagging. Melly. Figured this was the trampoline thing I wanted. Hold on a second. Jacko. Might come out. Oh, I was supposed to like go through the temple to get this. Maybe.
Millimochi.
Millimochi.
was some fancy footwork. Oh, wow. Okay, this time the ancient architects were definitely showing off. But you know, this ludicrously complex maze tells me that whatever's in the temple beyond is just that important.
Whoa.
So you know the drill. Let's get to solving.
Okay. No. Chocolate. No. Oh, it's gonna be too late. No, too late again. Whoa.
You know, it took all my willpower not to just jump in and do it myself.
You should have.
Anywho, the way is open, so let's get going. Well, that's a kick in the teeth. So much for seeing the temple. Judging by the bodies, this collapse must have happened when folks were still living here. Maybe the crater is connected somehow. Come to think of it, we didn't find a single corpse back in the commune. Where'd all those grumpuses get to? Well then, I'm not about to let this mystery go unsolved. I've just gotta roll up my sleeves and clear this rubble myself.
You literally can't do this alone.
Oh, no, we don't need to trouble everybody with all this. I know my way around ruins. I'll be just fine on my own. You just leave this to me. Go on about your day, and I'll have it done in a jiff, okay?
You mean a GIF? Haha, wait a day, okay. We'll come back. Whoa, I don't know if I want to jump down there. Actually, I want to go for the pie. Look at that. Oh, another egg. Whoa! A deviled eggler. I love its little legs. Come back here. I just want to eat you. Whoa! Got boosted. He's just fucking everyone up. And turn back. I know it. Chocolate. Don't tell me it's gonna go under that. Woohoo! Got myself a pile of bite. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Chadorb. I don't really get that one. No, Chandler's hat. He left it on the beach. The giant slice of pizza. Let's talk to Chandler. What do you want to investigate?
I gotta see if eating these big bug snacks will make me Big Chandlo. I saw this huge snack lifting stuff near the river. Big lifting? You know I gotta get me some of that!
Lobsteroni. Cheese ball you have on Christmas? I've never had a cheese ball on Christmas. Whoa. Whoa. puzzle over there. Whoa, up and over.
Chocolate.
Oh, I fell off. Oh, strafe, no. God damn it. So let me get over to this side. Hey, cool. Kobe. Nice. No, shit. I didn't actually catch on fire. Ah, okay. I don't know why I need that egg.
Globsteroni.
Globsteroni. I need a globsteroni.
Club?
Alright, we gotta give him a claw, right? Whoa.
Oh, yeah! I can feel the lifting energy inside me. But I didn't get bigger at all.
Damn.
I guess I didn't get huge eating that big bunger either. You know what, bro? I'm just gonna admit to myself that it's not gonna work. Move on.
No, say it ain't so.
That means my investigation's over already. What do I do now?
Challenge all the Bugsnax to fights. Sit back and relax.
Relax, huh? I guess it's been a while since I just chilled. I've been so busy. Fixing up Snacksburg, training, life coaching, and, you know, I've always got to take care of Snorpy. What the grump? Let's hang! We ought to shoot some hoops!
Some hoops. Let's shoot hoops.
All right! Hoops, hoops,
Hoops, hoops, hoops, hoops. Are we shooting some hoops here?
You know the rules, dog. We're gonna take turns shooting hoops.
Okay,
First one to
okay.
make 5 baskets wins. Go ahead and shoot your first shot.
Kobe.
My turn.
No.
Grump, I missed.
No, I missed.
My turn.
Uh-oh. Well, he's getting close. That's cheating.
Grump, I missed. You got 1 point.
Buckets.
My turn. Nice, 1 point. That's 2 points for you, bro. My turn.
Playing defense.
2 points for me. 3 points, dog.
Buckets.
My turn.
Like half the time here, I can't hold right. It's really weird. Buckets. Wait, what?
My turn. Ah, 4 points for the Chan Man. You got 4 points.
Like here, I'm holding right. I can't go right.
And swish.
No.
And that's the game. Don't feel bad, bro.
No.
You'll crush it next time.
I don't have to win, right? Oh,
Thanks
thank
for
God.
playing with me, bro. Now that we're done hanging, I gotta get back to Snacksburg. I gotta go check on Snorpy.
We kind of need that raft.
I'll just make another raft. Or I'll swim back if I have to. The ocean's not that tough. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. This is the longest I've been away from Snorpy in years. And he's not okay without me. How about this? I'm gonna need some big energy for the trip back.
Big energy.
You get me 2 of the biggest, strongest Bugsnax on this island. And I'll stick around till I'm fueled up.
Well, I already have them. Here you go. Here's a pile of bite. What should I make as the pie? I'd really like to see the hat, but I like the burger hat, honestly. I feel like anything I give him is gonna make it like the whatever the nut was inside, almond or walnut or whatever it was. Do his other hands. The hell's that? Oh, actually a slice of pie? What the hell? I was not expecting that one.
Yeah.
I'm not digging this ear. Pecan? Yeah, it could have been pecan.
I think I ate too much. So good, though. No regrets.
No regrets.
Hey, while you were out there, I've been thinking. Before I go, I need some major guidance. Normally, there's stuff I can't talk about, because Snorpy's always listening in. So, if not now, when?
Let's get you some guidance.
All right, Shelda's waiting.
Wait, what?
Hey, Sheldog, can I get some of your wisdom?
Always, my child.
I'm worried about Snorpy.
Once more shall you be reminded. Snorpy is safer than we, Chandlo. Ease your burden.
That's not what I mean. I'm worried about the way he's been. All the paranoid stuff, the anxiety. I thought bringing Snorpy out here, out into nature, it might mellow him out. flush all the bad vibes out of his system. But it's only gotten worse. I've known Snorpy all my life, but it feels like he's getting further away from me, and I just don't know what to do.
One must, in the path of the mother. No, hold on. One does not want one's words to be misinterpreted when one says, that boy needs therapy.
Well, yeah, for sure. And I'm trying to do that. I make sure he's safe, I listen to his problems, I try to help him feel valid, all of that stuff.
Chandlo, you are strong and wise and wonderful, and you can do everything to support him. But you cannot fix him. Understand? Snorpy is lost in a maze of his own making, and it will take a professional to help him escape.
That's a lot to take in. I need to think about it. Thanks for your wisdom, Shelda.
Thank me when you actually take my advice.
Hey, bro. While I'm still out here, I want to talk to Triffany and Floofty too. There's still more I gotta know, you know?
Chandler wants to talk to you.
Oh, I suppose it was only a matter of time. Tell Chandlo I will be with him shortly.
Whoa.
Are we here to speak ill of my brother? I will gladly go first. Complaint 1 of 294.
No, that's not why I asked you here. But I do want to talk about Snorpy. He wasn't like this when we were kids, right? I mean, he wasn't always so on edge, was he?
Snorpington has always had his imagination and his moral compass. But no, I suppose he's gotten markedly more distraught since our project's dissolution.
What happened between you two? I mean, I heard some of it from him, but I always wanted to hear your side too. And Snorpy doesn't really like me talking to you.
Oh, I'm aware. I have a pile of threatening letters to that effect. However, I will gladly take this opportunity to set the record straight. We were working together on a government-funded research project. Advanced prosthetics that are 10 times stronger than an ordinary Grumpus. But our dear Snorpington discovered that the government had less than savory plans for that technology. And despite my protestations, he tried to make those plans public knowledge.
Well, yeah, I don't blame him. Even you gotta admit, that's pretty jacked up, dog.
Am I the world's only optimist? That technology would have saved lives. If it must either exist with some consequences or not exist at all, I think the choice is...
Get out of here, Shelda.
Easy to say when you aren't the one living with the consequences.
Yeah, where did you come from?
Ah.
Unfortunately, Snorpington agreed with you. He tried to play whistleblower, but before he could make a sound, we were both fired. And after that, there was a campaign to slander both of us, to discredit any allegations he might still make.
So, there really was a conspiracy against you two?
If you must call it that. But only the most boring sort with paperwork and lawsuits.
Still, that means it's not all in his head.
Don't mistake justification for reason. Snorpington has moved well beyond the realities of our situation.
All right, Floofty. Thanks for telling me all that.
Happy to have enlightened you. Honestly, I expected this conversation to involve more shouting and headlocks.
Nah, not this time. We're cool. But hey, we should talk more often. And maybe I can show you how to headlock me.
Perhaps. But for now, my work beckons.
Okay. See what Triffany's up to. I just like how his hat's just chilling here. Wonder if I'm supposed to take all the eggs to the cracker in the middle. Just the DLC. We played through the base game whenever it came out a year and a half ago. Any luck with the rubble?
It's not going too good. I'm starting to worry I might never see the inside of this temple.
Maybe they could all work together to open it.
Oh, I was afraid you'd say that. Sure, teamwork would really help out here. But those grumps can't go more than an hour without starting a big fight, and I just freeze up. You know, I'm an expert in my field and all, but I'm not a management type. It's better if I just concentrate on my work and let them cool off on their own.
You really don't think they could cooperate?
Honest? No, I don't. These kind of spats, they just fester and grow, and before you know it, civilization collapses. Look, some folks just don't get along. Some mysteries just go unsolved. There's nothing I can really do about it. But at least we gave it a shot. I'll see you back at the camp.
Wow, just giving up like that? Whoa. Yeah, so I don't really remember everything about the base game and what I did in it. Got pieces I'm stringing together. Those fires are pretty far away. I don't remember if that really launched you that far or not. She made back. Chandler wants to talk to you.
I'm happy to chat with Chandlo. Let's meet by the campfire.
More like Chatlo.
What's going on, Chandlo?
Triffany, you know about history and like ancient societies and stuff. Shelter said Snorpy's lost in a maze of delusion. But what if it's not a delusion? What if there really is a Grumpinati?
Well, I've done some research on my own, and near as I can tell, there's no such thing. At least not in the way you see in the movies. There's no shadowy cabal secretly in control of the world. Real conspiracies can happen. And heck, there was an old literary society called the Grumpinati. But aside from the name, it's not at all what Snorpy talks about.
Are you sure? I mean, I've seen Snorpy's charts, and they kind of make sense.
Kinda is the important word here, though. Look, there are points of data on that chart that are...
Whoa, this is on data.
But it's
oh wait, no, never mind. I can't read subtitles.
Between them that are made up.
No, those are real. We got them from Gramble.
Oh, Chandlo, that's not, what I
Let it go, my child.
Point is, Snorpy might be a talented engineer, but he's no historian, and he's certainly not immune to bias, you know?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I hope you're right. Thanks for talking to me, Drift Dog.
No problem. And if you ever want to know more about failed conspiracies throughout history, you know where to find me.
Yeah, Sheldon just likes to like come in, say one thing, and leave. So what are you gonna do now?
Bro, I feel like there's a huge weight on top of me, and it's not the kind I can lift. Snorpy never would have come to Snacktooth if I didn't push him into it. All I do now is make him exercise and ignore all the stuff I don't understand. Sheldon's right. I don't know enough to really help him. And thinking I do is only making it worse. I'm gonna stay here. Until everybody's ready anyway. I need some time to just think.
Damn. What's it with this game not letting me go right? I don't... So weird. Like sometimes it like I'm holding right now and it works. And other times it won't work. It's so weird. Okay, do I want to work with Floofty or Sheldon next? I don't really want to work with either one, to be honest. Hold on a second. I gotta try something here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Millie
Whoa!
Looking like a fucking snack, my dude. Sheesh. Damn. Looking good.
Unbelievable.
Oh, damn, look at that hair.
Yum, yum, yum. Oh, neat.
Oh yeah, that's looking way more right. What do you want to investigate?
This shrinking spice intrigues me. What substance could produce such a pronounced effect on Bugsnax? From what I observe, it was manufactured by ancient grumpuses, so surely it'll be simple to recreate.
It seemed pretty advanced, actually.
Oh, please. Bring an ancient grumpus to the present and they'd be utterly lost. Anything they can do, I can do fundamentally better. Frivolities aside, I require a sample of shrink spice for study. Bring a specimen here and place it into my trough.
In the trough. One second, I gotta... It's gonna walk right under it.
Bunger. Bunger.
Bunger Royale.
Bunger!
Oh.
Bunger nose. Oh yeah. The fucking nose. Looking like fucking Squidward. I technically brought the powder.
It seems this substance becomes quite volatile when removed from its origin. A flaw in its design, perhaps. How troublesome. I may need to employ a more direct method of study. By which I mean, bring another sample here and throw it at me before it combusts.
I do want to throw things at you.
Cold physical violence can be quite cathartic. Since the spice causes no apparent harm to Bugsnax, I am reasonably certain that I will be fine.
Okay.
The goggles! They do nothing! If you couldn't tell, that was rather unpleasant. However, having experienced that, I have learned two very important facts. One, the substance does not work on grumpuses. Two, I should not do that again. I am no closer to obtaining a usable sample of shrink spice. However, I believe we may learn something from the local Bugsnax. Use the shrink spice to capture one Chedorb and one Millimochi. Then transform me with those specimens.
I already had a Millimochi and I used it on Chandler. Hold on a second.
Weeble.
Oh, cool.
Weeble.
Neat.
Rasby.
Ooh.
Rasby.
No, she lost her hat.
Oh, cool.
Centipede.
Neat.
Okay. I just want to see what, Oh, yeah. Looking mighty fine. It's a shame she lost her hat, though. Kinda sad. Alright. Chedorb is the thing rolling around at the speed of sound. Uh-huh. Chedorb. Napoleon, give me some of your tots. Love that movie.
Orb. Chedorb.
Chedorb. Oh, it's still over there. Yeah, 1 second, let me... controls, reset input maps. See if that fixes my moving right button. No, it still happens. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know. Can catch you on fire.
Millie mochi.
Millie mochi. Like right here, I'm holding right, and it's not doing anything. Same. What the hell? It's like if I hold forward and then let go, and I try to move right, it won't do it. But if I... What the fuck? What is this game? I can deal with it, it's just weird. So I'm just using like default keybinds. New clue, a strange triangular key. What sort of space might this open? A clue, a clue.
Millie Mochi. Millie Mochi. Oh.
I gotta go full burger.
Cheddar. Unbelievable.
Oh, damn.
Millie Mochi.
Intriguing.
Ooh, that kind of works. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't see the hand and said Ched Orb. I was about to say, did I mess up?
Decently competent work. Unfortunately, any remnants of the spice seem to have been digested, but this too yields interesting results. In their shrunken state, the Bugsnax here are not fundamentally different from those on Snacktooth proper.
You said this speed's simple.
Will be simple.
It will.
Exhausting every avenue of study. It's called being thorough. Look it up. Now, I've observed chocolants capable of maintaining a small size. This may present a more stable vessel for the spice. Regrettably, I must not eat it, delicious though it may be. So bring one to my science trough, please.
Why is it so bright here? Oh my goodness. What in the world is happening? Oh, you can do that. Nice. Oh, get off of me. I want those. I think that's how I got him last time too. Let's get that out of the picture. Jelly sticks.
Chocolate.
God damn it. I don't know how to switch fast enough. I brought the Bugsnax.
At last, a viable sample. Now I can extract the powder and finally put this mystery to rest. This requires my utmost concentration, and you ask far too many questions. You may return when I found my answer.
Wow. I feel like, why is it so bright? I don't understand. All right. What do you want to investigate?
One must see what lies within those supposed shrines to Mother Nature.
Oh, she wants the
Not
eggs.
shrines destroyed and forgotten, but one untouched by the ravages of time. One can see it up along the river's path. That is the place we must meet. Mercifully, the path is free of obstacles. One thanks you for your devotion. The path once more revealed, and yet no less treacherous. One's heart is filled with dread for the truths yet unknown within the river shrine. Nevertheless, we must push forward.
Woo. Oh, I left my thing over there. Whoops. $360. We're at the shrine. Now what?
Thanks for meeting me out here. I guess if it's just you and me, I can keep it casual.
Casual.
Front entrance to this place looks too strenuous for these old bones. But I believe there's a side entrance into the shrine. When you find it, can you please open it for me?
Could like turn it on the wall. Do I even remember how I got over there the first time? Why is it up on a tree? Oh, the spider thing took it. I love the fires. Maybe I didn't find a way in there? That definitely looks like a way you can break open. Maybe this is enough? Egg. Oh, I knew I could do it. The shrine is open.
This place. It's almost identical to the shrines I used to visit in my youth. But it's been twisted.
Twisted.
Here, Mother Nature is the bringer of Bugsnax. The stories they passed down, the warnings about the toxin, they must have come from experience.
What stories?
I grew up hearing stories about the dangers of Snacktooth Island, passed down through the oral tradition from those who survived it. Not that many did survive it. Just enough to give one very clear message. The toxin must not be consumed.
Why did you come here?
It wasn't really a raffle, I can tell you that. Come with me to the crater. There's something else I want to see.
Yeah, definitely intended strats. What are you talking about? Of course you're supposed to boost up here. What are you looking for?
Yes, this is the place.
Yeah, okay, crack
In
the
the
eggs.
stories, they call this island Broken Tooth. So the story goes, the toxin's influence grew so great and powerful that the sun itself went dark. And so Mother Nature unleashed her wrath on her errant followers, purging the toxin and sending everything to the depths of the ocean.
He's just kicked. I'm sensing a butt.
That story never sat right with me. Destroying followers who stray? That isn't the mother I know. She's not the bringer of Bugsnax either. The ancients can't even get their story straight. So what am I supposed to believe? If I can't rely on the wisdom of those past, then all that's left is my own experience. I need to meditate. Child, if you would do me a kindness. You see that eggler shell? I need you to crack open 3 of them. This time it's not a metaphor.
So put on to catch him. Alright. The other egg was like up there, I think. Brr, 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 brr. Rabble, 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 rabble. Does someone pick this up? Oh, you can just snipe it. Recommend getting this game. It's pretty fun. It's interesting. Let's see. Loves hot sauce and cheese. Lobsteroni. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to get into the shrine. You move them around with this. Yeah. They're also supposed to get up here. Kobe. How in the world? Oh, well, I guess I'll just leave that one behind forever. really hope it's not needed. It probably will be. Bad coordination. Gotcha. Crack the egg. This game doesn't need a ton of coordination. Play kind of casually. Crack the eggler shells.
Thank you. I know that wasn't an easy task. Bugsnax are so often in the shape of unliving things. Somehow these shells are just shells. They're also the only good source of calcium on this island. Don't judge me. I'm fighting osteoporosis. Anyway, I've centered my thoughts. I want to know for myself what Bugsnax are. Whether they're of the mother or not. I'm going to need that big old nasty flying.
No.
Please, bring it to the box of purity when you get the chance.
Well, it wants this one, right? Alright. Gotta put out the fire. Is there water up top, potentially? Okay, flies around up here. Problem is I might have to wait for it to come back, which would be a pain. Yeah, I gotta put it out. Thing I don't remember about this game is if I put it out, like how long it takes for the fire to come back, if it does come back. No. Go, 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 go. Hey, we got it.
Masala.
Oh. That one's a little tricky to get. I put the snack in the box.
Thank you. I swear I'm not going to eat it this time. Nay, for I seek the very essence of Bugsnax. That spirit which drives them to create their poisonous delights. Unfortunately, I have no grumpin' clue how to do that.
It borders on dark, but like right when it gets there, some semi-spoilers, it like cuts away. You know, when the game was first coming out and everyone saw the trailers, it's like, oh, is this a horror game? Because it kind of gave off that vibe for a bit, but it's definitely intended more for a younger audience, so it doesn't quite go the horror route. It just has a little bit of spookiness to it. You could ask Floofty.
Floofty? Are you out of your grumping mind? One would never consult with that wicked alchemist.
Said you want to learn.
Yes, one wants to learn, not to receive long-winded insults. But one must admit, when it comes to delving into the forbidden, there is none more bold than Floofty. Oh, well, if that is how it must be, then may the mother protect me.
Ah, Shelda, you seem to be dangerously close to my personal space. If you're here to trap
Dang,
me
look
in
at
this hell circle again,
Chandler
I can
back
inform you
there.
that I could leave at any time and I was merely acting.
Temper your contemptuous heart. One is here on a quest for understanding, to unlock the forbidden knowledge of Bugsnax.
Oh, and you've come to me. Why don't you ask your mother naturally? Or Crystal, or whatever you talk to.
The path is shrouded at the moment. One believes that clearing this impasse requires a more scientific lens.
How interesting. Are you certain? I'm given to understand that I exude a fetid aura of utter evil from every pore.
You are reckless and arrogant and so rude. But one does not truly believe that you are evil.
Evil.
Well, I have little time nor patience for your games. If you want to know something, stop speaking like a horoscope and ask.
Ugh. I want to know the essence of Bugsnax. What is it they're made of? If I can understand that, then I might know whether they're actually separate from Mother Nature or born from the darkness of her history.
I'm not about to resolve your philosophical quandaries. There is no answer to the why of the universe. Bugsnax simply exist. However, since you've finally taken an interest in my studies, then just this once I will educate you. I can show you how to extract live snack matter for microscopic viewing without that matter denaturing. Ah, but if I were to explain it to a very small infant, denaturing is...
I know what denaturing means.
You do?
I'm here to learn about Bugsnax, not vocabulary.
Very well then, our lesson should proceed smoothly. Step 1 of 17, preparing an adequate formalin solution.
Thank you for encouraging this old lady to learn something new. Now you better leave us to it. I sense this may take a while.
Woo! How's the analysis going?
Blast it all. I do not need your distractions. I've obtained dried particles of plant slurry, but I have no way to analyze them. It's like living in the Stone Age out here. Perhaps if I had a particle separator, an electron microscope, and a degree in botany. Bah, plants are not my area of expertise.
We don't know an herbalist.
You cannot be serious. I would sooner eat my bow tie than listen to a word of Shelda's advice.
All right, eat your bow tie right now. Do it.
That was clearly a statement of hyperbole. I very much like this bow
Nope.
tie, and I will
You
not
gotta eat it.
even if doing so wins an argument.
Gotta eat it. What if Shelda can help?
If Shelda knows the secret of the shrink spice, I will eat my bow tie.
Eat it right now.
Very well.
Keep saying that.
Stop
You won't eat it.
pestering me about this. Now just go see Shelda.
One senses the reek of a foul presence.
Cease your hostilities, Shelda. I am here on business. I've been informed that you may possess a rudimentary understanding of phytochemical reactions, which I am in need of.
Like the stars from the sky! The Wicked One has come to me for guidance. But surely one's ancient ways are far too primitive compared to the miracles of modern science.
I do not appreciate your sarcasm. If you do not wish to help me, then simply say so and be gone with you.
One would never. It is one's path to offer guidance to all who seek it, no matter how undeserving they may be.
Very well. Then I require an analysis of the shrink spice. Tell me what is in it, and be quick about it. Please.
Yes. A poultice made in the herbological traditions of the mother. Though its purpose I cannot condone. If that is what you desire, then one will enter the olfactory realm to find the answers you seek.
Waft. Don't sniff.
I know that. So many subtle aromas. Witch hazel, cinnamon, black tea, each a natural remedy for inflammation. And among these, astringent...
Among them?
Oil of vitriol.
Oil of vitriol? That's sulfuric acid. Common but powerful desiccant. That certainly explains the burning sensation.
Floofty, did you tell the journalist to throw acid at you?
Well, this has been surprisingly not a waste of time. I am going to leave now. I may call on your services again.
And you're welcome.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm supposed to be like a journalist. I completely forgot about that detail. Island time. We've all finished investigating.
That's nice. Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna go gather everybody up so we can share what we all learned. This might be a long meeting, so let me know if you've still got some business to do.
I kinda regret making her a bunker. Gotta be honest.
Fantastic. All right, everybody, team meeting.
I like the hat. The rest
Thanks for meeting everybody.
ain't great.
It seems like we've all had an interesting time so far, yeah?
Yeah?
Indeed. I must say, I'm eager to see what grisly curiosities you found in your studies, Professor.
Ooh, I better not go first. I'm sure I'll just ramble on all night.
Ramble,
Say,
ramble, ramble.
Chandlo, did you ever find a way to get bigger?
Not physically, nah. But I did grow in, like, a metaphorical way. Sorry I couldn't help more with the science.
Do not apologize, child. Knowing oneself is the most valuable kind of knowing.
And, Shilda, what did you find out about Mother Nature?
With some additional insight, one has learned that Bugsnax are indeed children of the mother, yet toxins still, just as every fang dripping with venom, every flower glistening with poisonous sap. A reminder that nature can be very unkind.
Grump, yeah? Nature's hardcore!
Like some, the ancients may have worshipped the mother, but her light was lost on them. The tooth remains broken, and one believes that this was not the work of the divine. The truth of its destruction and rebirth remains.
Big sigh.
That is so interesting. Oh, I swear, we've got to talk about history soon, Shilda.
But first, let us discuss my findings. With some minor assistance, I was able to reproduce the newly discovered shrink spice. After some experimenting, I've learned that these big bug snacks are actually small by default.
Wow.
Something about the snack matter on this island causes them to enlarge. I believe I understand the how, but I've yet to discover the why.
There is no why, Floofy. Things simply
Ooh.
Using my words against me. Invent your own wisdom, you sagacious charlatan.
I would, if you ever listened to anybody but yourself.
Oh, please, let's not start. What's happening now?
Ha! You missed it, Drift Dog! Floofty and Shelda teamed up to brain slam this mystery!
They have?
Shocking, I know. The things I do for science.
Yes, the path is ever winding. But one apologizes for the distraction, as it is time to feast on the fruits of the historian's knowledge.
Oh, well, I certainly learned a lot. But there are still plenty of mysteries abound. And I think it's possible we'll find all the answers inside the temple. Unfortunately, there's a bit of a collapsed hallway there, and I've got no way to get through.
I believe we may have a solution for that. My combined research with Shelda has produced something quite useful indeed.
Oh yeah! Floofty asked me to build
Don't ruin the surprise. Trust me, it will be very entertaining.
A more ominous sentence has never been uttered.
Well, that all sounds good to me. Let's head to the temple. Well, there it is. Think you can do something about this debris?
No problem, Drift Dog. Floofty, let's get the thing ready.
Of course, the thing. You, place your buggy ball on the ground in front of us.
Okay.
Good. Now turn around. And no peeking. You wouldn't want to ruin the surprise, would we?
All right. I've got it out of the ball.
Slippery thing.
Oh no.
Keep it still or the needle will...
Ow! What the grump is that stuff?
You'll live. There we go. And...
Well, I'm gonna imagine it's big.
Don't let go! Oh no, you don't! Gotcha!
You may now turn around.
I'm scared.
All right, bro. Feast your eyes on the new and improved
Whoa!
ball!
I wanted to call it the engorged strabiform orbicular encasement, but we can't always get what we want.
With this much snack power, we can tear down that wall!
So if we can make this bigger, why can't we make Chandlo bigger? I guess it doesn't work on Grumpuses. Grumpi.
Nice teamwork, everybody.
Problem solved. You are all very welcome.
Oh yeah! Big Strabby!
Center yourself, Chandlo. This is not a creation to be celebrated, but to be feared. Yeah, but we did do pretty good, huh?
Ooh, I could ask a million
Big Strabo.
questions about how that works. But first things first, let's poke around in these ruins.
Breach, 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 breach. Whoa. Orange statue. Temple mural. Sealed well. Temple mural. Mother statue.
Oh,
This was a bad place.
that's an understatement. I told you that the stone grumps did ritual sacrifice, yeah?
Yeah?
This was the place. They throw grumpuses down that pit, offering them up to whatever's down there. Is that why the Bugsnax here get so big? Because the soil's been uniquely fertilized?
Oh, Jesus.
Check this out!
Oh, no. A perfect fit.
Sprout got locked in there. Now what?
There seems to be a triggering mechanism on the back. It may require a jolt from the snack grappler to activate.
Come. Launch party. Oh boy.
That can't a good sign.
What did you all do?
The disturbance is emanating from the sealed pit!
Ready yourselves! A grave danger approaches!
Bros, I get the feeling I'm about to get...
Oh, it's spoiling on the top left. Cheddarboardal Rex, the king of the jungle, rolls cheddarboard's tentacles that protects its cheesy back. Whoa! I like the music here. Oh, it's dragging me around. Jesus Christ, what's happening? Oh, okay, I see. Aha! Now it makes sense. One block the other. Whoa. Love the face. Oh, did the rock just break it? Oh my god. Get cracked, you fool. Oh, am I stuck? No. Whoa! The Strabo's back. Thank God there's no health in this game. Get him. The power cannon. Whoa. Take that, you evil demon. Got him. Oh, we're gonna feed it to Chandler? Nice.
Bro! I better eat that thing before it bulks up again!
True. You go, buddy.
Now.
He's got a cheese knife for hands.
Yeah! I don't know if it's the adrenaline talking, but that's the best bug snack I've ever had!
Woohoo!
Alright, let's check if everybody's okay.
Nice.
Phew. Good to see we're all in one piece.
That was the biggest snack I've ever seen. Nothing like a giant monster fight to get the blood pumping.
Speak for yourself. One is far too old for this.
Agreed. But now that the danger is past, I'd like to revisit what precisely all of this means.
You know, judging by the temple roof, the collapses, the crater, I mean, it's just a thought, but I think ages ago something big came out of that pit.
Well, yeah. We just saw the cheddar portal come out of there.
Ha! If the cheddar bottle could be handled by one mediocre journalist, I doubt it could destroy an entire civilization.
Yeah, I'm thinking much bigger and much nastier. Something we can hardly even imagine.
The wrath of Mother Nature? Or perhaps the wrath of those sacrificed.
Amusing as this grisly history is, none of that explains why the island suddenly rose from the sea.
Maybe it wanted to be found.
Islands don't generally want things, Chandler.
Unless those lost and vengeful lie dormant still beneath our feet.
You know, I think I've learned all I can for now. What say we call it quits today? For our own good.
All right, sounds good to me.
Having fun.
Okay, so, do you want to come back to the raft with us or keep exploring?
Raft.
Wonderful! And on the way, I'll regale you with stories about other temple collapses.
Whoa, that sounds pleasant. Oh, okay. So where did we... I guess we're leaving that thing behind for good? Forever? Strabo's just gonna stay there forever. It's kind of sad.
Snorp Dog!
Chandler, you're in one piece. And I mean, of course you are. I had the utmost faith in you.
Oh, please. You were likely in tears the entire time.
I was not! Trithany, what in the world did you find out there?
Oh gosh, that's a long story. I kinda wanna get home to Wamby first, if you don't mind. But let's meet up in town and I'll tell you the details over some snack waters, yeah?
Yes, let's! Ah, and Shelda's alive and well?
Yeah, my joints are killing me. But sure,
One must meditate with a tincture of willow and cloves.
If you inform me of the recipe, I could find a way to augment the effects. Consider this an effort to be less deliberately antagonistic towards you.
Thanks, I guess.
Floofties being helpful? Seriously, Chandler, what happened over there? Grumpinati mind control?
I don't know. We're just finding ourselves out here, Snorp Dog. And, speaking of that, Snorpy, I'm sorry for making you come to Snacktooth.
Oh, well, that's all right. It may not be my favorite place, but I know you're just doing what you think is best.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well, you sound like you've got something weighing on your mind.
Yeah, I do.
I do.
But I think it can wait. Let's just go home and chill, okay?
Well, I'm nothing if not chill.
Thanks for everything, dog. We'll see you back at Snacksburg.
Is that it? I think that might be it for the DLC. The Filbo stuff is like the main game's end. Hello, Bugsnax. We did it. Go see what kind of stuff I got from my house real quick. It's a pretty interesting little island. I liked it. Took a while to get there, but it was cool. What kind of things we get? A worn mattress. Some statues. Privacy curtains. Eyes. A pizza rug. Sheesh. Oh yeah, look at that. This is looking like home. How do I put up the privacy curtains? I can't build that here? What do you mean I can't build that there? Ooh, I kind of like that. Oh wait, the curtains are what? Oh, I can put a basketball hoop out here? Oh shit! Yeah, I want that. Kidding me? What? Oh, the red house. Oh, yeah. Look at that bad boy. Place is looking pretty fancy. Oh, we want that red plant. Goes with the red house. A little basketball action going on real quick.
How's it going?
Greetings.
Oh, off the house. Boo, 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 boo. Wow, fancy. Nailed it. Oh, man. Well, that's kind of a shorter DLC. You know, once we got there, it took like 2 hours to actually get to the island, but it was like a 2-hour little adventure through there. I'm assuming you can like warp back there on the map if you really wanted to. Yeah, it's down here in the corner. That's cool. I'd be down for some more DLC like that in the future. Those weren't my favoriteest characters, but maybe we can get some Wambus, maybe some Filbo stuff in the future, maybe. I mean, it took a year and a half to get this DLC, so maybe a while before we get the next one. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Okay. 2 minutes ago. Sure. See, time 1:30. Debating if I want to just call it there for tonight or do a little extra. I'm pretty tired. I might call it kind of short. One rando. Rando's kind of a pain to set up. I mean, not really, but there's a lot of stuff I need. Interesting. Badge down. This sounds pretty nice. So I don't quite know what I'm streaming tomorrow is kind of what I'm debating. So if I'm just doing like a shortish normal stream tomorrow, maybe I do something extra tonight. If I'm doing a long stream tomorrow, then I don't mind calling it short here. It's a hard decision. Yeah, I think I might just call it there. As tempting as like hopping in some solo QA packs or doing a rando. I don't know if I'm quite up to that at the moment, because I'm pretty tired. So we might just try to do a longer stream tomorrow. I thought this would have been a bit longer. I think I saw it was supposed to be like 5-ish hours, which I don't know how you would get 5 hours out of that DLC. I mean, my stream was about 5 hours, but that was also having to do quests from the main game to get there. So, not sure. Maybe I just got through the stuff faster than whoever played before. So, it was fun. It was entertaining. The VOD of it will probably go up on Monday on YouTube. If you want to go watch my original playthrough of Bugsnax, like the base game, that is on YouTube. I'm almost positive of that. And then the Resident Evil 3 playthrough that we did last night will go up tomorrow, and then this will go up on Monday. Wow, Klepto's showing up and leaving, just like Dad on my birthday. Wow, you missed all the snacks, dude. We had so many snacks. We were saving them just for you. But yeah. I don't know if we'll do our next playthrough to do. The last remaining of the incentive of the Resident Evil games is Resident Evil 4. We probably won't do that tomorrow. So I don't know exactly what I'll stream tomorrow. Try to figure it out. Like I said, probably do a longer stream. Is the plan. Busy burning things. Burning all the evidence? RuneScape? No. I haven't touched RuneScape in a while. I haven't touched it in a hot minute. I don't really feel like logging back in. Mainly because there's like so much to get caught up on. It's one of those things, like a lot of things I have to do. Or if I start investing time into it, like just dipping my toe, I have to spend a lot of time to catch back up. I don't quite want to get around to doing that just yet. I'm sure I'll get the itch eventually, but I just got the Apex itch. I can't be getting the RuneScape itch too. Oh, maybe we'll just do a whole bunch of Oi Rando tomorrow or something, or bust out an old speed run. Who knows? I mean, if I can find a squad for Apex tomorrow, then we'll probably just stream that all night. That's the thing I can't really control. You just never know when that's gonna pop up. We'll get it figured out. Classic Doom? No. I have to mentally prepare myself for a long time to play the Classic Dooms. Although if I just bust out on Be Gentle, then they're not too bad, but if we were doing some like ultra-violent stuff, oh boy. Oh boy. That is a tough thing to get through. For sure. But, you know, kind of a week back, pretty chill week back from taking a week off, so try to hit it heavier and harder and faster and stronger and better and all that good stuff. Got some things to figure out. Change some stuff around. But yeah. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for something. Don't know what, but we'll figure it out. It'll be a fun, chill, awesome time regardless. So, catch you then. Thanks for hanging out with me, watching the snacks. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. I'm thinking about snacks. I might have to get some cheese and crackers or something. Who knows? Good night.